on the front courts in this one. Both teams very skilled at the 4 and the 5, Clark.
And you know what? It's a nice contrast in this age of small ball and positionless basketball. It's good to see the front court players thriving and making it happen.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. The deadly duo of Beal and Booker at the 1 and the 2. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Knocks it down from distance.
You know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
Outside Durant, from the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Russell against Beal. Out to James. The 3 ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. A credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
Here's Russell coming off a Suns make. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Looking good, D'Angelo. Very smooth in your motion.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Booker finds Beal. Here's Okogie. 6 to shoot. Booker with it. Picked up by James. Here's Durant, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's James. Inside. Pass to Reeves. 4-3. Okogie pulls down the board. Phoenix with the ball. 7-point differential. For 3, Booker. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
James outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Easy to see how locked in LeBron is. Gets some contact on the shot, but never even fazed by it.
And Booker, here we go. Durant inside, guarded by Vanderbilt. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Okogie. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Russell to pass to James. Vanderbilt with a screen. Down low. Back to James. On the wing, Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Here's Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
It's Beal on the wing. Outside Durant. Blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Here's Durant. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
It's James with the drive.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Okogie. Outside Durant. Outside for Booker, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Beal against Russell. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Russell.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. No good. And so
Новое уведомление для Бестуан. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And so in the game for the Suns, Bull out there with Keita Bates-Diop. Then it's Nasir Little. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Gordon in a 2-guard. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
And here are the Suns, trailing by 10. Gordon, the pass to Beal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And just putting the moves to work right there. I mean, Beal manages to get his shot in spite of the contact.
Here's Vincent, pounded by Beal. Wood, a screen on Beal. Vincent can't hit.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Good work there as it goes.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bol very often, but it was on display there.
Here's Vincent, hounded by Beal. And it's Vincent off the drive. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie. And out of bounds, the Suns will take it. The Suns trailing. Bates-Diop on the wing. Outside Little. Back to Gordon. Pass to Bates-Diop. 4 on the clock. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Here's Vincent, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Well, the Lakers moved from Inglewood to this downtown arena back in '99. This place has been special, Clark.
Some all-time moments here, BA. Kobe's 81-point game comes to mind. LeBron setting the all-time NBA scoring record. All those classic Shaq, Kobe playoff games. A few titles sprinkled in there as well. Special indeed. Never quite sure of what Gordon's going to do in the pick and roll. When he sees a passing lane, he fires it in there.
Jacks up a three. Vincent can't hit. The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Beal with it, picked up by Reddish. Outside Little. Back to Beal. Bates Diop the screen. Beal attacking. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Christian Wood picks one up.
And there's just so much variety to Beal's game. I mean, he's great off the catch and in transition. And right there, making a play off the bounce.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. But still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Right side Little. Bowl, a screen on Reddish. Little passes to Bowl. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Vincent, Booker defending, and it's Vincent off the drive, and he gets it to go. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
For three, Booker. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, I think it's all about Bowles' reach, clearing the glass and then going right back up with it right away.
Pass to Reddish. Here's Vincent. Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Three from Wood. Here's Hachimura. Again, the Lakers score.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Bowl, a screen on Reddish. Little passes to Bowl. Hachimura against Gordon. Pass to Reddish. Back to Hachimura. Now here's Wood. To the paint. Right wing. Just 4 to shoot. Crosses over, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. LeBron and Vanderbilt are the 3 and 4, and it's Davis in at center. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. From about 16, rebounded by the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. James with the ball. Beal picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Well, the Suns' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Screen by Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Durant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, BA, that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Davis, that's good.
And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
The kick to Durant. Fires the three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 14.
A three-level scorer, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And here's Russell. He's got 6. Pass to Reeves from deep. And Davis slams it home.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
And Booker, here we go, outside Durant. There's a screen by Nurkic. KD gets a step, and Durant with the big finish.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Outside Booker, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Nurkic, a screen on Vanderbilt. Okogie on the wing, 6 on the shot clock, and the Suns get another 3.
Boy, because of his athleticism, when Josh Okogie is knocking down the three-point shot, he is really uber dangerous.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Vanderbilt's got his second basket of the night.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
KD, what else would you expect?
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the shot goes in.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Back to Gordon. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Vincent. Allen defending. Hachimura with a screen on Allen. Vincent passes to Hachimura. Back to Vincent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. And it's Little with a rebound. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Bull. Here he goes. And finished off by Bull.
Boy, the long strides of Bull, very impressive. Exceptional job attacking the hoop.
Here's Vincent. Allen defending. Vincent passes to Christie. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And that's good as he hits both shots. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. H. Diop on the wing. For 3, Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And it's Vincent off the drive. Now here's Reddish. Shoots over Allen. And Reddish gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 6.
You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Suns, we've got Nasir Little, Bull out there with Keita Bates-Diop. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Allen in at the point. Outside for Booker. Pass to Okogie. Outside Durant. Into the lane. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms, he's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals.
Outside Davis. Gets the 3 ball to go.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Stolen by Russell. Here's the break. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
The 6'9" wingspan of Russell. Reaches, picks it clean, then there he goes off to the races.
Phoenix calls timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Durant. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Russell from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Beal finds Booker. Booker drawing the double. On the wing, Durant to win the run. Rebound by the Lakers.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Reeves. Fires for 3. He can't hit that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
On the wing, Reeves. Outside Russell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to James. LeBron, attack mode. And the shot's good. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Defensive foul. Yusuf Nurkic. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after.
The previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from James. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Booker off the bounce. The kick to Durant. The three is up. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Booker, the pass to Okogie. Clock at 6. Back to Booker. Takes a three. Good work defensively by James.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Up top, Davis. Booker defending. Out to James. Back to Davis. Fires the three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for D'Angelo Russell.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Count it.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
Now Russell. Inside. Misses the layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
The kick to Durant. Back to Beal. Pass to Booker. Oh, deflected. Shot is good by Reeves.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Now Atlanta starting five. They and Capella, they're inside. The talented duo of Young and Murray are the backcourt. And it's Hunter in at the three. Now here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Here's Morant. Banked it in off the glass.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Young. The kick to Hunter. Second shot opportunity. Good on the shot.
New players entering the league sometimes don't challenge you from mid-range, but Hunter is excellent from there.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis, and the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Atlanta with the ball. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Dane with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Here's Morant. Takes it inside, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode, and I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Murray. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
And that one's good. Morant.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Young. Nails the 16-footer. Young's got his second basket.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Here's Morant. He takes it in. And then Morant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially
Oh, my goodness!
That's out. Man, did you see John Morant fly through the air on that play?
Young looking over the floor. There's the drive. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Outside Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Don't look now. John Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
Capella screen on Morant. Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
B.A. Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans. Love the execution. John Morant is big time at breaking down the defense in these sets.
Young against Morant. High post Young. He's got 10. Clock at 4. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Smitty now in the first year of his rookie extension. DeAndre Hunter, the former number 4 overall pick.
BA injuries have been a hindrance early in his career, but he has a chance, in my opinion, to be one of the best wing defenders in the game. The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
Morant, pass to Jackson. Throw it down on the lob.
One thing that makes Jaren such a great alley-oop target is his hands, measured at enormous 10 inches long.
Here's Young. Bay with a screen on Morant. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson is out there with a Kongwu. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Patrick Mills. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. Bogdanovic against Kennard. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Mills. It's good.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
And Rose has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. To the left side wing. Aldama connects from downtown. Aldama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
The kick out to Griffin. Back to Mills. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Griffin. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Griffin's got his first 2 points.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Here's Kennard. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And this kind of defense doesn't bother Kennard. Locked in on the task at hand.
Mills against Rose. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play, his actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff there. For Atlanta, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Outside Bogdanovic. Outside Johnson. And the Hawks with another 3.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovic does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Mills against Rose. Fires from the corner. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Aldama. That 3's off the mark. The Hawks leading. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Mills with it, picked up by Rose. Mills, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brandon Clark. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Derrick Rose, when he's in the outside shot, creates even more space for him to operate.
Mills against Rose. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Rose. And Mills pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
The Hawks have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Griffin on the wing. From 13, the Grizzlies pull it in. 16 seconds left in the second. Here's Kennard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Pretty clever move by Kennard, staying committed inside and getting the whistle.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Rose against Mills. Here's Okongwu. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Conchar in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Capella finds Young.
On D, Adams is so intimidating, using his size well to affect the shot.
The 3 from Bane. The shot no good. Hunter with some nice D. And so Capella will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Here's Young. That one's wide left.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Aggressive take from Morant. Here's Conchar. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
He couldn't have played it better. There was just enough room to get the shot off.
Here's Young. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Morant elevates at the rim.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
They kick it out to Murray. And here's Hunter for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hunter's got 7 points.
I like watching DeAndre Hunter take quick shots. He's getting into a rhythm.
And here's Morant outside. Hunter with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Bay. And it's Bain with the rebound. Capella finds Murray. Young against Morant. Another shot. Young attacking with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
Relentless effort by Sadiq, bringing a jolt of energy to the squad.
Jackson for three. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Capella, screen on Bain. Outside Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Young against Morant. The 3. That one's no good. 9 for 11 from the field. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. On the wing, Bay. Guarded by Bain. Back to Murray. With the drive. Yep, count it. Murray's got his first points in this one.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Kicks it out to Jackson. They get it back. Morant, the pass to Adams. Conchar with the ball. Then it's Hunter picking him up. Drills it from deep.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Young against Morant. Nice move. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. A clear look for Murray. Again, Atlanta.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
And they go to the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Memphis has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Rose on the take, and he gets that one. Rose has got 7 points.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Pass to Okongwu. He shoots a 3. Goes back up. Here's Johnson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brandon Clark.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Now Mills. Over Rose. Misses off the right iron.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Here's Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
A crafty lefty with tons of range. You can't take your eyes off Luke Kennard defensively.
Patrick Mills.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Hawks on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, the talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Bay and Capella, they're inside. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
Young against Rose. And he gets the bucket.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They lead by 4. Bay with a screen on Rose. Pass to Murray. Hunter against Smart. And Hunter, here we go. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Beautiful creativity off the dribble. That's a slick move by Hunter.
Aldama outside. Here's Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
That one drops for him.
Built to score. Trae Young has been on one tonight.
Timeout call, Memphis.
On 10th and 10. Now on the court, it's your hype squad.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Morant. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Murray against Bane. Murray inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Jackson outside. There's the triple. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Now here's Morant. Driving inside. Conchar, left side. Off target with the 3.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Here's Young. Slick drive by Young.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Tries it from 19. Yep, right through the net. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Conchar can't hit. There's 1:17 left to play in the fourth. Young against Morant. Now here's Young. Defense is right there. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Hey, good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morant against Young. Pass to Bay. And again, it's Atlanta.
Just a good all-around player. Sadiq is such a valuable asset to this team.
The 3 from Bane. Fires in the triple.
Desmond Bane showing no nerves.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jaren Jackson Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Young.
Strength. We'll have to see which side is able to remain more effective.
And it's the Suns to start out. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Outside Gordon. Screen by Nurkic. Ball's knocked loose. Durant kicks to Gordon. That's good. Nice assist from Durant.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Now here is Conley. Fires the three, and the three ball is good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Durant. He takes it in, somehow misses the two-handed jam.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And that one drops for him. Conley's got 5 now.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Beal. 5 on the clock. Here's Towns. Rebound by the Suns.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And it's Beal in the corner. Connects from three-point range.
Well, this guy shoots it with such tremendous efficiency. Bradley Beal provides the most important thing in the NBA, and that's floor spacing.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Nurkic. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Nurkic.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
Conley into the lane. Good D by Booker.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Conley scanning the floor. Durant with the steal.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
So they take the lead. Durant's got 6 points.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Pass to Conley. Here's Gobert. Out to the right wing. Towns finds McDaniel. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Now here's Conley. He has 5. Rejected by Booker. Here's Beal. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
Now the pass to Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. 8-point game. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And KD throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the 3-ball.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
And here's KD for 3. And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very good. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Troy Brown is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Alexander Walker in a shooting guard. Here's Beal. Banked in off the glass. Beal's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Suns.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Anderson a screen on Beal. Getting the pass to Alexander Walker. To the middle. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Shot clock at 6. Count that one.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Beal against Milton. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Milton against Beal. 6 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Alexander Walker.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Bates Diop. He's covered by Anderson. Okogie, the pass to Little. Offline with his 3. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Brown outside. This is it to Alexander Walker from downtown. And it's Brown missing. Suns leading by 5. Bates Diop, the pass to Beal. With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Back to Brown. It's good. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
The dive for the ball. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Little. Not a lot of room. Clock at 6. Bates Diop, the pass to Bull. A shot from the low post is good. And the Suns lead by 7. Here's Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Beal against Milton. Beal drives in. Passed a little. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Anderson.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
Just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
That one misses. Paige Diop, the pass to Little. And he drives in, and it's Little finishing it off.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Feeds to Anderson. The kick out to Brown. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Right wing, stolen by Anderson. Pushing it up. Here's Milton. Finished off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Milton against Beal. Pass to Little. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Okogie. Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
Now Josh Okogie off the dribble drive. Great composure. Wow.
Milton kicks to Reed. Back to Milton, to the paint. The kick out to Brown. And that's a foul called on Bol Bol. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
12 seconds left in the first half. Anderson, a screen on Booker. Inside. And there's the pass to Alexander Walker. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Phoenix ahead, up 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Gordon is out there with Nurkic. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. And Booker kicks to Nurkic. Beal the pass to Gordon. Kicks it out to Booker. To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. There's the lob to Towns. And stolen by Booker. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Misses from close range. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 1. Basket counts.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
The drive by Booker. The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Conley against Booker. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Gobert down low. Towns kicks to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Shot clock at 3. And it's Towns penetrating. Chalk up 2 there. Towns has got 5.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
Durant with it. Now defended by Gobert. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Off target from outside. Minnesota's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. After 7 years with Houston, Eric Gordon traded away during the 2023 season.
Look, Ev, when you look back at that Houston time period, only James Harden made more threes in that particular uniform. Gordon was one of the keys on those 50, 60-win teams. Eric will always have a place in Rockets lore.
Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Gordon. Conley against Booker. Crafty move, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Eric Gordon.
Boy, don't let the small frame fool you. Mike Conley's so tough on the interior.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Good on both. Here's Allen. Little up top. Here's Okogie. McDaniels defending. Allen outside. Over to the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Paige Diop, the pass to Allen. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Anthony
Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for Minnesota.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:30 left in the third. Here he goes. Ball kicks to Allen. Here's Okogie. McDaniels defending. Little can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Passes to Gobert. Out to Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And Ball sends it back. Towns with the steal. Conley against Allen. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Out to Conley. Takes a 3. Traps in the tray.
Mike Conley.
Conley's got 7 points for the quarter.
There's a level of intention and leadership right now. Mike Conley understanding my team needs me to score.
Pass to Paige Diop. Here's Okogie. Pocket 6 to end the run. It's rebounded by Towns.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
McDaniels. And so it's Minnesota with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Minnesota, the 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Right side, Edwards. Gordon with the defensive effort. Suns trail by 8. On the wing, Booker. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes the 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Towns finds McDaniel. Towns, a screen on Booker. Back to Towns. And he makes good on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
The drive by Booker. Beal against Edwards. Beal, the pass to Gordon. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Booker against Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Mike Conley. The drive by Booker. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Timberwolves ball.
Timberwolves leading by 10. Milton looking around. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Jaden McDaniel. 2 shots.
And McDaniels drops them both. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. KD sends the pick for Booker. Down low. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 10 points and the bucket from Durant.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Beal with it. Picked up by Edwards. Outside for KD. In the corner, it's Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Durant against Milton. Clock at 4. Booker, good.
Boy, the delivery for Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
And Milton's got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Out to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Driving inside. It's good.
That's one for the highlight reel right there. He didn't hold back anything on that finish.
Suns trail by 11. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Booker outside. Oh, good on the 3. Timberwolves leading by 11. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Minnesota.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
Shot clock at 2. Edwards. The shot, no good. Good D by Booker. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Towns. Beal the pass to Nurkic. Booker outside. And that's good. For two. Here's Milton. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. And so it's the two.
High-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. And the Lakers with possession here. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Pass to Davis. Puts up a 3. And there's Russell on the assist by Davis.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Here's James, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Russell against Young. Bay with a screen on Russell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here is James. Davis with a screen on Bay. James inside. He's covered by Bay.
He's just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Capella, screen on Russell. A good look from Young. Gets an open look and hits it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Prince against Hunter. Pass to Russell. Lets the 3 fly. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Bay, no good.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
That free throw, good from James. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Bay with a screen. Young, the pass to Bay. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
James against Bay. Prince, a screen on Bay. Here's James. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Now here's Young. Bay with a screen. To the middle. And the dunk by Bay.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
James against Bay. Out to the right wing. Russell, the pass to James. Davis down low. He's against Capella. High post Young. Prince grabs the miss.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
The Hawks trailing. On the wing, Bay. From outside the arc. Drains the triple. Bay's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis against Capella. With the floater. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league. I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Young, who trains the 19-footer. 6 points for him.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. Outside for Russell. Pass to Prince. Here's Davis. Count it.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Here's Murray. He's scoreless. And it's Capella with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up.
Oh, and the jam by James.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Young with the bucket.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Bay outside. Misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Johnson is out there with Griffin. Then there's Patrick Mills. Then there's Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. That's the group starting the 2nd quarter for the Hawks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. And for Atlanta, their shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Mills finds Johnson. Outside Mills. Here's Johnson. Going inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Wood, a screen on Mills. Wood passes to Reddish. Now here's Hachimura. And it's good. 2 points. Hachimura's got his first bucket in this one. Outside Johnson. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Mills. Down low. Outside Bogdanovich. Second chance effort. Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot. Lets a floater go. And it's blocked by Wood.
Great use of size by Wood, using his wingspan to get all over that shot.
And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Pass to Christie for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside Bogdanovich. Inside, Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Back to Hachimura.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Hachimura sets a screen. Driving in. Atlanta with a rebound.
Credit the D. They made it really hard on him.
Here's Okongwu. Wood grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Pulls up. And the jumper is on the mark. There's 1:26 left in the first half of this one. Mills, the pass to Okongwu. And here's Bogdanovic. Back to Okongwu. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Mills. Outside Bogdanovic. 6 on the shot clock. Reddish with it. Picked up by Griffin. Reddish against Griffin. Outside Reddish. Pass to Christie. Defended by Bogdanovic. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Left side Mills. Three-pointer. They get it again. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Christie passes to Wood. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bogdanovic on the wing. Sinks it from distance. And it's now just a 1-point Laker lead.
And this is why Bogdanovic is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
And that one's good.
And Reddish.
Bogdanovic down low, and he makes it on the layup. Bogdanovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
You like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside. An opportunistic scorer around the rim.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Prince in at small forward.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Lakers in the lead. Now here's Russell. And there's the drive. On the wing, Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Davis has got 9.
Now remember, AD only made 3 three-point shots in his first 3 seasons. Try and say that fast. So he's added that dimension to his game.
Now here's Capella. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Capella's got 4 points this quarter. Young against Russell. James, a screen on Young. The 3 from Russell. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
Capella, screen on Russell. Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
If you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Hunter passes to Capella. Bay outside. Now here's Murray. 6 to shoot. And it's Murray finishing it off.
outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On the wing, Reeves. The three ball. No good there.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Richard, when you look at Austin Reeves' road to the NBA, it's a pretty inspiring story.
Yeah, undrafted out of college, signing a two-way contract with the Lakers and making the most out of his opportunity, really improving year by year.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw misses.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Bogdanovich with it. Hachimura covering. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The Lakers with another miss. The Hawks leading. Pass to Griffin. Outside Mills.
Los Angeles foul. Christie, his first, team's first.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Okongwu, a screen on Reddish. Shot clock at 5. Here's Griffin. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Hachimura outside. Wood, a screen on Johnson. Hachimura with the ball. Now Okongwu defending. He puts up a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. And here are the Hawks now. They're on an 11-3 run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And that one drops. Okongwu's got 6.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Driving inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Mills. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Griffin outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Griffin's got 4 points in the quarter. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Reddish. To the inside. Davis. Missed inside. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Hawks ahead. They're up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. BA?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's time for an injury report. And let's get the... Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Braun with a nice little dribble move.
Young against Russell. Young, the pass to Capella. Stolen by Davis. And they're on the run. Out to James. Hunter against Prince. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. The three from Russell. Sinks the tray.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
There's Young with the three. Prince grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Davis with a screen on Young. Russell from outside. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Back to Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A clutch basket there. The later we get into this game, the more they need him to attack the rim.
Capella, screen on Russell. Young, the pass to Capella. Outside Murray. Bay with a screen on Prince. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Pass to Reeves. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And that one's good.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's James. There's the strength of the king.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Bay with a screen to the paint. The kick to Hunter. Bay with a screen on Prince. Hunter passes to Young. Over James. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Refusing to give up on the glass.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Young with it. Russell covering. Russell against Young. Bay with a screen on Russell. Young, the pass to Bay. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bay's got 6 points in the quarter.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this part looks a bit out of reach.
And so it's Bay who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 7 outside Murray. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Hunter finds Capella. The Hawks need to get one up here from the high post. Outside for Bay. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Capella inside. Checked by Davis. And here's Young. of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Conchar in at the small forward position. Now here's Conley. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Moran against Conley.
Oh, wow! He went way up.
Goodness!
Stop it, Ja. He's putting on a show.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by Jackson.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Outside Bain. Lets it go from deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And here's Minnesota now. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible, whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency. This team's goal is to be taken seriously out west. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he drops it first.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Moran finds Adams. Back to Moran. Kicks it out to Bain. Right side Moran. Lets the three fly. And the three-pointer goes. Moran's got 7.
Asserting himself at the arc. Ja Morant putting his range to good use.
And stolen by Moran. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Bain. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Jackson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Towns on a screen. To the middle. Here's Conley. Pass to Towns. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Moran. He's got 7. And the basket by Bain.
Quick decision-making of Desmond Bain, not wasting any time going up with his shot.
The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Floats one up. Gobert. Ja Morant grabs a miss. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
On top of being an elite athlete and inside scorer, Ja Morant has a great feel for the game. He's an excellent playmaker.
And he can't hit the second. It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
B.A., he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And that's going to be a foul on Minnesota.
Tough cover. Jaren can beat you inside and out.
And so he makes both from the line. The 2023 postseason didn't go as the Grizzlies had envisioned it, Smitty.
Yeah, a first-round departure. B.A., I think inexperience and overconfidence got the better of them. A veteran Lakers team was able to put them away.
Such a wide-open look.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
Morant looking around, into the lane, and then Morant with the dunk!
And the slam was so good. but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. The Grizzlies have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Basket counts. Jackson's got 6.
Look at the vision from John Morant there. Knew exactly where to deliver it for an easy look.
Outside McDaniels. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Morant against Edwards.
Watch out! Watch your head!
Awesome.
Get out the way!
It's been the John Morant show all night. What a competitor.
Conley passes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Jackson. The kick out to Edwards. From the arc. Knocks down the long J.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Morant against Edwards. Morant, the pass to Adams. And Gobert with a block. Conley goes in. Up and in on the layup. He's got 5.
And that's where Conley is most dangerous. Just amazing quickness on his way to the rack.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
So on the floor from Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got Derrick Rose, Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. And Gobert with a block.
Gobert is referred to as the Stifle Tower for a reason. He's an elite shot blocker.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you.
You know Derrick Rose is back when you see him pulling up for jump shots like that.
And the foul on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. So it's Minnesota now, trailing by 2. Milton passes to Reed. Brown scanning the floor. Reed, a screen on Smart. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Aldama outside. Pass to Smart. Clark in the post. Working on Reed. And the basket by Clark.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Crossed up the deep perfectly. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Now here's Milton. Back to Anderson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A high percentage look for Kyle. Has the size and length to be a factor inside.
Here's Rose. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Alexander Walker. Still no points. To the inside. Kick out to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive board.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Rose. He's got 5, and it's good for 2. Rose has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Made shot by Derrick Rose. Reason why, his ability to drive the basketball in the teeth of the defense.
Anderson with a screen on Rose. Pass to Brown. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Rose into the lane. Smart for 3. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Smart has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
Brown against Smart. Outside, Brown. Inside. Here's Anderson. That one no good. Excellent D there from Aldama. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And it's Smart missing. The Timberwolves trail. It's stolen by Smart. Clark against Reed. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. And there's the lob. Kicks it out to Smart. Takes a 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Pass to Anderson. Now here's Reed. Clark covers. Right side Milton. Anderson passes to Brown. Back to Anderson. Outside Milton. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Anderson. And Clark with a block. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Kennard. Back to Clark. Rose against Milton. Rose, the pass to Clark. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Clark's got 4 points this quarter.
Derrick Rose being aggressive off the pick and roll, doing a nice job of coming off screens and finding his teammates.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Morant, no good. And Towns has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point game. Well, Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bane season to season?
BA, he's getting more assertive out there. Bane, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which is allowing him to increase his offensive impact.
And so Towns nails them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
And there's the foul. It's on John Conchar. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Edwards against Bane. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Fires it. Grizzlies with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Jackson. Bane against Edwards. And he lays it up and in. Edwards has got 5 now.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And here's Adams. Outside for Morant. Clock at 6. Adams with a screen on Conley. Here's Bain. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Big man plays by Steven Adams, using all of his height to dominate the offensive glass and end the play.
From deep, Conley. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Bain, back to Morant. Morant on his way, and then Morant with the dunk!
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Conley with the ball, Jackson in his pocket, and the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And Edwards, here we go. Pass to Towns. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Towns. Edwards gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
But you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
They hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
Now here's Bain. Kicks it out to Jackson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. He's off on the first.
Really get excited about Jackson's potential. The size, the agility, and the skill level to make an impact at both ends.
And he nails the third. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Conley on the attack. And the basket is good. Conley's got 9.
You know what? Mike Conley is so crafty, finding a way to take the bump and weave through the defense.
And here's Morant outside. Buries it from 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Oh, and Jackson with the block.
You gotta be alert whenever Jaren is nearby lurking because he's a superb shot blocker.
Morant against Gobert. There's Jackson with the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A line change here for Memphis. Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. Yes, it's good. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
And the focus never broke there for Edwards.
Memphis has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Rose outside. Knocks it loose. Pass to Kennard. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Back to Conley. Tipped away. And Clark with a block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. .24 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot by Conley, no good.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
The focus Edwards has, being able to still drain the shot despite aggressive coverage.
Kicks it out to Clark. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Towns for 3. Yes, he did!
Right,
it is good!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's gonna...
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Grizzlies out in front, up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Memphis, Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Kennard in at the 2-guard spot. No one covering.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Rose against Conley. And it's Rose penetrating. Basket's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Kennard against Edwards. Picked by Aldama. To the inside. Can't hit that one. McDaniels with some nice D. Edwards with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Edwards against Kennard. Now Edwards. Down low, and stolen by Clark. It's Smart on the wing. This one for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Clark against Gobert. Pass to Smart. Back to Clark. And Gobert with a block. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Launches a 3. Another miss by Minnesota. Memphis calls timeout. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Conley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Moran against Edwards. Adams with a screen on Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Moran.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Oh, sweet move. And a terrific move by Anthony Edwards to score. Edwards got 12 points in just the second half. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And yep, it's good.
The tougher the shot is for Ja, the more focus he gets.
Here's Edwards. Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Edwards against Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Ja Morant puts so much pressure on your defense, forces them to foul him.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And Morant drops them both. Here's Edwards. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth. From deep, Conley.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Grizzlies.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
So impressed with this performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
No doubt, Gobert is one of the most powerful dunkers in the league.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Adams with a screen on Edwards. Morant against Edwards. Morant, the pass to Adams, and it's in there.
This is where Adams feasts. Get him the ball in his spots, and he does the rest.
Stolen by Jackson. And so Memphis takes
strongest backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
And now the Lakers starting group. The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position. Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Davis. Pass to KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Russell against Beal. It's Davis on the wing. Kicks it to James. This one for 3. The Lakers rebound. Back to Vanderbilt. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Over Booker. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Outside Beal. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Kicks it out to James to stop the run, and the dunk by LeBron.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost, this team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Outside, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Beal against Russell. Booker inside. And the pass to KD. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Lets it go with the 3. Booker, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Russell passes to Reeves. Back to Russell. Pass to Davis. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Pass to Reeves. Kicks it out to LeBron. Lets it go from the wing. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And here are the Suns now. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Okogie. Outside, KD. Outside, Beal. There's the drive. Davis with some nice D.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Russell against Beal. There's the pass to Okogie. Outside for Durant. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Durant's got 10 points.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Booker left side. He dishes it to KD. Going inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
We know Durant's difficult to slow down, but when he's penetrating like that, the defense just cannot deal with that length.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Back to Russell. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. And Beal kicks to Booker. KD dishes to Booker. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Suns on top. They're up by 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Nasir Little. Booker out there with Gordon. Then it's Bol. And it's Bates Diop in at the power forward. Booker, pocket two, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one goes on Wood. And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
You know, Brent, we know how intense NBA practices can get, but how often do tempers boil over?
Well, practices are where you improve, and it's also a chance for guys who are on the bench to let the coaches know they're ready for more minutes. So that competitive environment is going to cause some dust-ups, and trust me, Kevin, you don't hear about most of the things that go on behind closed doors.
Here's Bates Diop. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Bates Diop's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. Rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report.
Great pass from Rui there. You can see he likes setting up his teammate.
Suns leading by 7. That's the Bol. Gordon outside. Reddish grabs the rebound. And it's Wood with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Passes it to Reddish. And stolen by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And the dunk by Booker.
And one reason Booker is such a great scorer, he can create easy opportunities with his defense.
Now here's Reddish. Defended by Little. Pass to Vincent. Shot clock at 6. Back to Reddish from the arc. The shot, no good. Phoenix has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets the three fly. Good on the triple. And now it's a 12-point Suns lead.
And once Eric Gordon receives that pass, he's just rising up. So a natural rhythmic jump shot.
Good on the three-point shot.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Outside Gordon. Kicks it out to Booker. In the corner, it's Little. The pass to Bates Dion. Driving in. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bull. Kevin Durant comes in for Keita Bates-Diop. Okogie's checked in for Nasir Little. And Beal subbed in for Gordon. Wood a screen on Beal. Vincent the pass to Wood. And he gets it to go. Wood's got his first 2 points.
And with how well Wood can shoot from three, Christian, a tough cover in that pick and roll, pick and pop set. You just don't know what he's going to do.
Tips it up. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. And the Suns lead by 9.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the three, that makes him really difficult to check.
Outside for Beal. Into the lane. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hachimura the pass to Wood. Hachimura against Nurkic. Pass to Vincent. Lakers working the ball around now. Beal with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. He kicks it to Nurkic. Here's Okogie. Hasn't made one yet. Poked loose, and so it looks like the Suns will retain possession. Here is Durant. He's got 14, just 2 to shoot. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Phoenix going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, what a nightmare to cover.
KD drives in. Nurkic the pass to Okogie. Hits it from three-point range. Okogie's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but
LeBron still has the handles. Wow, what a move.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch. And big guys often struggle with injuries, and Yusuf Nurkic has certainly had his fair share.
Yeah, Greg, it's been disappointing, but despite the setbacks, he always plays hard, and he hasn't let those incidents scare him, still wanting to go out there and bang around on the inside.
For Phoenix, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
And Booker kicks to Nurkic. Passes it to Okogie. Fires from deep. And Davis pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Durant in the corner. Great D that time from Davis. Lakers trail by 8. Vanderbilt with it. Out guarded by Booker. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says, that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy. So it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, DA, thank you. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Russell, takes it inside, and the layup's good off the glass. And now just a 4-point Phoenix lead. Booker dishes to Beal. And that one drops. Beal's got 5 points so far.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
And that one's good by Davis.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
The shot by KD. No good. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Allen kicks to Gordon. And there's the drive. To the wing right side. Pass to Bates-Diop. Phoenix no good that time either. Hachimura with it. Now Bol defending. For the tie. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside Gordon. The pass to Bates-Diop. Pops in the layup for 2.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Vincent's shot is good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Bates-Diop. In the corner, Bol with it. No good from outside. Now on against Wood. Here's Reddish. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Reddish in constant motion that time and able to draw a foul.
The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And so he makes both from the line.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
From deep, Wood, and that one released in time, but no good. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
First team foul.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Backcourt pair will be Beal and Booker. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. And it's Nurkic in its center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Los Angeles, guys, shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Russell feeling it out a bit. Back to Vanderbilt. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Bradley Beal picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Vanderbilt at the line for 2.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
He gets it in there. Durant's got 23.
So question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Davis setting the pick for James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Outside for KD. Over Vanderbilt. Here's Okogie. Beal from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
I don't think the defense was ready for that. That was deep.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And finished off by Beal.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
The Lakers trail. James in the post. Second shot opportunity, and Davis gets it to go.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds from putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your Warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
Here's Durant. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's LeBron. James crowbars it in.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Screen by Nurkic. Booker dishes to Nurkic. And Booker kicks to Durant. Passes it to Okogie. Just 5 on the clock. A 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Suns have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Okogie. James defending. Durant inside. He's against Vanderbilt.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. Inside. Rejected by Booker. And he's able to get it back. Goes back up. A putback. Rebound by Nurkic. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. A nice shot by Katie.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Beal. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
The feed now to Beal. Durant in the corner. Over Russell. Durant, no good. Vanderbilt against Booker. Out to Russell. Here's the three. Here's Vanderbilt. LeBron outside. The three. And another shot.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a three can tie it up now.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Russell against Beal. Pass to Okogie. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get the three to fall. And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Jared Vanderbilt. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And the Suns call time here. They're behind by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the game.
Attention fans, now the court is ready. Get loud and let them hear it. Fans, it's time to get up and get loud.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Now this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
So it's Los Angeles. Among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. The lengthy post tandem for them, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Conchar in at the 3 spot.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Here's Morant.
Yes. Stop it, Ja. He's putting on a show.
Young against Morant. Capella sets a screen for Young, 20 feet out. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Conchar with it. He's covered by Murray. Here's Morant. And Capella sends it back.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Morant. Following the basket by Trae Young. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the bucket by the Hawks.
Tough to shadow Morant, explosive off the dribble, but at the same time, can stop on a dime.
Young looking it over. It's stolen by Adams. Hunter against Jackson. 6 to shoot. Bain for 3. Kept alive. Jackson passes to Adams. Out to Morant. Outside, Bain. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
A stellar shooter from downtown. All Bain needs is a little space, and he's ready to fire.
To the paint. Here's Bay. And Bay throws it down.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Now, here's Morant for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Boy, if Morant's going to hit from there, I don't know how you guard him.
Bay with a screen on Morant. Here's Young. Sweet little floater. Young's got 8.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Memphis has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop.
One of those guys that can take over a game. Ja Morant proven to be the difference.
The Hawks trail by 3. Capella with a screen on Morant. Young with no one around. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Elbow shot is on the way. Adams dishes to Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Adams down low. Capella's there. Outside, Bain. To the middle. Here's Adams. Count that bucket.
Can't teach size and strength. Once Adams gets position, you're not rooting him out of there.
For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Here's Young driving to the basket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant against Young. Morant kicks to Bain. Back to Morant. Shoots the three. The shot comes out. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Hunter. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. That quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Memphis, they've got Smart, Luke Kennard out there with Rose. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the power forward. And he makes that one.
Fantastic body control, bouncing off some of the stronger defenders and finding a way to still convert.
Here's Mills to the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now, here's Clark. Here's Aldama. Kennard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on A.J. Griffin.
Pretty clever move by Kennard, staying committed inside and getting the whistle.
And it's not uncommon to see arguments boil over between teammates, Steve. Sports has a different line than most professions, don't you think?
I do, Kevin. I agree. The physicality and competition factors into that. Most of these guys, you go and argue, but if you have a common goal of winning, usually that takes care of everything.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Nothing on the board. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Rose surveying the D. Left side, Smart. Here's Aldama. Passes it to Kennard. A three ball. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Hawks leading. A three from Bogdanovich. Sinks the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovich has a quick trigger.
Kennard finds Rose. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Okongwu tips it back in. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
Tremendous vision D. Rose has. Always finding ways to make an impact.
Now here's Mills. He's covered by Rose. Here's Bogdanovich. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Hawks.
It's all about the fire they're playing with early on, crashing the boards, and the result, second chance points.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Aldama gets the bucket. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Rose in the post. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Pass to Aldama. There's the three. The shot that time not on target. And it's Mills with the ball for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Over to the wing. And the wide open shot from Griffin. Bangs home the trifecta. Griffin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Rose penetrating. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Very aggressive, Derrick Rose. So efficient on how he attacks the hoop.
Here's Mills, and the rejection by Clark. Outside, Smart. And there's Rose on the assist by Smart. 8 points for Rose.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Patty Mills is not a guy you like to bail out and put him on the foul line. Reason why, he is deadly.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Hawks have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Johnson. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Rose, and there's the drive, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Rose has got 10.
Made shot by Derrick Rose. Reason why, his ability to drive the basketball in the teeth of the defense.
Mills looking it over. Clark against Okongwu. Here's Griffin. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple. Bogdanovich left side. Here's Okongwu. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
In the post, it's Bay and Capella. In the backcourt, it's the Stars, Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Steve, hard to believe, isn't it? But Steven Adams has been in this NBA for 10-plus seasons.
Kevin, joining OKC during the Russ and KD days, playing with Zion in New Orleans, Ja in Memphis, Steven Adams has teamed up with some incredible young talent. Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Adams. Here's Capella. And he comes up with the deuce. Capella's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
It's Young on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Now, here's Hunter. Defense is right there. Bay kicks to Murray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
Morant passes to Concho. Here's Adams. To Bain from outside the arc. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His first.
It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
He doesn't get the second one.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
Here's Morant after Clint Capella's bucket. Morant passes to Adams, and he banks in the layup.
What I like about Adams, he just knows where to be. Nice play.
Young against Morant. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 14.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 1. For Atlanta, they have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Here's Bogdanovich, and that one, good. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
Smart drive by Bogdanovich, slicing through the defensive coverage.
Rose, good.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Now here's Mills. He's covered by Rose. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
From deep, Rose. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. There's a minute left to play in the third. Pass to Bogdanovich. And he drives in. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Flashy move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
Rose with the ball. 13 points in the game. Back to Kennard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kennard's got 7.
Can't let Kennard get this close. Once you do, he's going up with it.
Johnson outside. Smart against Griffin. Johnson sets the screen for Griffin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Hawks have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Smart finds Rose. And good that time. 15 points in the game.
The last thing you want to see from the defense is Derrick Rose starting to find a rhythm with his shot.
Young for 3. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Atlanta. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, we've got Brandon Clark. Smart is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Rose in at the point.
Smooth move by Sadiq Bey, staying agile and getting past the defender.
To the left side wing. Kennard with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Here's Smart. Hits the three-point bomb. Smart's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Capella sets a screen for Young. And the dunk by Capella.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Timeout called the Grizzlies.
It's time for two-thirds.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And here's Young after the three-pointer from Desmond Bain.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Now here's Morant. Jackson from long range. And they get it back. Morant against Young. And Morant throws it down.
Ja Morant can throw it down with the best of them. Look at that vert.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta.
Blocking foul. Call ball. Desmond Bain. 10 seconds. Team first.
Here's Hunter. It's Young on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. Dishes it to Morant. The pass to Concho. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends. Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Concho. Morant looking around. Pass to Kennard. Down low. Out to Morant. On the wing, Bain. It's good from long range. Bain's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Young drives in. That one falls. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Here's Morant. Oh, that was something else.
Tremendous effort from Ja Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
Young dishes to Murray. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And yes, it's good.
Wow, give it to Murray. He knows what to do with it.
A kick out to Bain. Morant against Young. It's Morant with the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Takes it inside. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
As clutch as they come, Trae Young lives for these moments.
You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Young against Morant. In the corner, it's Bain. Here's the pass to Morant. Outside for Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. Gets the three to fall.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Is caring, Doris. Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Eric Gordon is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Gordon's got space. Towns with a rebound. And Towns has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. The three. They get it back. Towns, left side. Fires for three. Counted from distance.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Outside Booker. Here he goes. Durant for three. Rebound Minnesota.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series. Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Conley looking for an opening.
Blocking foul called on Bradley Beal. First personal foul.
Free throw drops for Conley.
Phoenix foul. Bradley.
And Conley drops them both.
I think Mike Conley historically will always be part of the grit and grind mentality where he spent his career in Memphis. But this guy's skill set allows him to fit in with any organization.
Nurkic a screen on Conley. Booker for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. McDaniels passes to Gobert.
Rudy Gobert has become really excellent at getting deep low post position. The defense has got to foul him when he's that deep.
No good on that one.
At the line for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert.
Good on the second one. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And it's Beal penetrating. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just a great move by Beal. Little shake, little bake right there.
To the paint. Here's Conley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Durant. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Hammers the lob through.
Unbelievable. That's the big cat. So fluid at the center position.
Booker with it. Up and over Conley. The putback. It's good on the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. 4-point game. Takes it inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Phoenix has possession. They trail by 6. Fires the three. And Beal gets it to go on the assist from Booker. Beal's got 5.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Lets it go from the wing. And the bucket is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Durant with the bucket.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Conley against Booker. Releases. Misses off the left iron. Phoenix has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Durant. That one's good. This game is all even. He's got 10.
That one's about pure determination. There's contact, and Kevin Durant says not having it. Goes right through it.
And here's Edwards outside. No luck on that one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Here's Conley. Good.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Towns gets the bucket.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Tie game in Minnesota. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
21.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Anthony Edwards carries a swagger about him. He said, quote, "I am the most confident person in the world. I've always felt like I'm the best at everything I did." Coach Finch said, quote, "He is super confident, he's real, and he's genuine. A lot of guys have a confidence that hides an insecurity. He is not that. He knows who he is as a person and as a player." Brian?
Yeah, great point. Thank you, Allie.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Bowl with it. Milton covering. Bowl, the pass to Little. Here's Bates Diop. Here's Okogie. 5 to shoot. Tries again. Drained it for 2 points. Okogie's got 5 points now in the quarter. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Pass to Okogie. There's the 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Stays ready, lets it fly. You've got to be decisive in the catch-and-shoot game. Josh Okogie, yes, sir.
Here's Milton. There's the drive. And a nice finish on the layup.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Timberwolves foul. Alexander Walker. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bates Diop. Anderson covers. Allen against Anderson. And it's Little off the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pass to Bates Diop. The three is up. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Anderson drives. The shot comes out. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Milton. Doesn't go for him. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Little passes to Bowl.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Bates Diop. He takes it in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Suns lead by 5.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Kicks it out to Anderson. Outside, Brown. Reed sets a screen. To the middle. Pass to Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the three to fall. Milton's got 5.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Okogie. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Here's Little. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
At the line for the Suns, Little, shooting 1.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Little. Spins. Alexander Walker, the pass to Anderson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Bates Diop on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Back to Allen. Hauled in by Brown. Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Alexander Walker, and he jams it home with authority. And it's Allen with the ball for Phoenix. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bates Diop. Outside Little. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Milton. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Milton's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Okogie drops in the 3.
Shooting with range is almost something you must possess in the modern NBA. Josh Okogie with the deep delivery.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top. They lead by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, all the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Eric Gordon, and Durant gets it to go.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate. And
stolen by Booker. The kick to Durant. Durant puts some moves on. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 18.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Pass to Gobert. Driving to the basket. Count it. Good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Conley against Booker. Outside Durant. The three. And the Suns get another three.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And he drives in. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Here's Conley. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Outside Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
Another miss by Minnesota.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gordon with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And here's Nurkic for three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Conley against Booker. Looking to win the run. And Conley with the three. Conley's got 9.
Well, Mike Conley has proven a consistent three-point shooter in his career. Get a hand up, folks.
On the take, Booker. The kick to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Towns. Here's Gobert. Phoenix grabs the miss. Nurkic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Phoenix calls timeout.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. The Suns have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Allen outside, driving in. Pass to Little. Here's Bates Diop. Shot clock at 6. Okogie on the wing. Over McDaniels. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 13.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Conley passes to Gobert. Back to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Allen. And he's going for the lob. Gobert goes up and brings it down.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish. My goodness, the Stifle Tower with the score.
Here's Bates Diop, defended by Gobert. Here's Little. It's good. Little's got 6.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And that one's good from Conley.
Now, Mike Conley is comfortable. Doesn't matter what area of the floor he's on. That time in the mid-range.
Bates Diop on the wing. Back to Allen. Here's Okogie. The layup off target. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Suns ahead, up by 6. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point lead. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Booker surveying the D. Out to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Puts it up from 17. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Beal.
Oh, that one very close. Booker shows great awareness getting that one off.
Kicks it out Towns. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Nurkic passes to Durant. Puts up a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Conley with the ball, now guarded by Booker. Here's McDaniels. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Gordon. Rebound Minnesota. Left side McDaniels. Conley finds McDaniels. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Now here's Beal. Outside Durant. From downtown. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Stolen by Booker. Gordon down low. Working on McDaniels. Back to Beal. Pass to Gordon. Picked it out of midair. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Booker, the pass to Durant. From deep. Second chance shot. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards, with the big-time delivery.
Durant inside, covered by Towns. McDaniels against Gordon. Durant with a screen on McDaniels. What a throwdown from KD.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
Conley against Durant. Towns a screen on Durant. To the inside, pass to McDaniels. That's it. Coming off an assist from Towns.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Conley against Booker. Beal outside. Outside Durant. Beal with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Outside for Booker. Clock is at 3. Pass to Beal. Nifty move. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. It counts! And the foul! That one on Gordon.
Well, Mike Conley's a veteran. What confidence, what clutch play. Nicely done.
And the free throw, no good. Nurkic against Gobert. Beal, right side. Outside for Booker. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Towns. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that misses. That would have put him up. And it's Nurkic with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 2-point game. Edwards against Beal.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Minnesota with the ball. Towns can't get it to go. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
teams that know how to score the basketball. What makes good offense?
Good players. I mean, you can scheme up the defense, scouting reports, make the effort, but offense, man, you need skill, and you can't fake that.
Now Atlanta starting five. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. And it's Capella in at the center position. Here's James. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Outside for Davis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Russell against Young. Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
James with the ball, now guarded by Bay. Ooh, LeBron with the slam!
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Young against James. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Russell. Double team on Russell. Back to James. Off target from outside.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds, does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living. Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Young against Russell. Puts the move on. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And then Russell with the dunk.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
Bay with a screen on Russell. A good look from Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
James with the ball, now guarded by Bay.
What a burst of speed. LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Young looking around. Up and over Russell. And again, it's Trae Young. Young's got 8 points.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that
one. Young inside, checked by Davis. Prince grabs the miss.
2 minutes.
And so Prince will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4, Davis with a screen on Hunter. Here's Prince. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young.
Taurean Prince has such a great motor, and the physical nature of his play, you got to appreciate that aggressiveness.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Young. Young missing again.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Prince. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. And that ties it up.
Well, he's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
Bay with a screen on Russell. Shot from 12. That one off the back iron and out. The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Capella, screen on Russell. High arcing shot. Young with the bucket. 10 points for him.
Ooh, there's some of that sweet touch that Trae Young brings around the rim.
Here's James. It's Prince on the wing. Another three for the Lakers.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Young gets it to go.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Bay against James. Pass to Reeves. James, a screen on Murray. It's Reeves with the drive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Pounding the offensive glass, that's a winning strategy from LeBron. No shock.
Young with it. 12 points for him. Bay with a screen. 4 seconds left. And Trae Young again. Young's got 14 points for the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. We've got Cam Reddish. Rui Hachimura is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Christie in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Mills. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well schooled in the ways of the pick and roll. Mills plays that one to perfection.
Here's Christie. Hachimura sets a screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Mills finds Bogdanovich. The Hawks tack on 2 more.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Hachimura from long range. Griffin pulls down the board. The Hawks trailing. Mills with it. Picked up by Reddish. Johnson a screen on Reddish. Stolen. Defended by Griffin. Here's Christie. Here's Hachimura. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And really aggressive on the O glass as Hachimura put that one right back in.
Here's Bogdanovich. Off target at the rim. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Wood passes to Reddish. Hachimura with a screen on Okongwu. Inside. And it's Hachimura missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A. and the city loves basketball. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Really a great free throw shooter. It's unfortunate Mills gets to the line infrequently, partly because of the minutes.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Pass to Griffin. Goes back up. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for the Hawks.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Christie, and he throws it down with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
2 minutes.
Here's Mills.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Johnson. Griffin against Reddish. 6 to shoot. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Offensive rebound. Covered by Johnson. Pass to Reddish. Now Wood. And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
.116 left to play in the second quarter. Defended by Bogdanovic. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Atlanta ball.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Mills, the pass to Bogdanovic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Christian Wood picks one up.
Staying aggressive, stay on the attack. That's how Bogdanovic is going to earn these whistles.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Christie to the wing on the left. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Wood with the stuff.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
Mills, the pass to Bogdanovic. There's the screen by Johnson. Down low. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovic.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Johnson for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, there's a couple things that Patty is working on to be a better player in this league, and finding the open man is one of them.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top. They're up by 2. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. They and Capella, they're inside. And it's Young in at the point. Capella, screen on Russell. Russell against Young. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Bay. Back to Hunter. 4 on the clock. Bay with a screen. Young, the pass to Bay, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
James, outside, fires from deep. Second chance effort. Davis can't hit.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The three from Russell. Counted from distance. Russell's got 8 points.
Well, this becomes the D-low zone right now, and he's got the kind of range to step back even further.
Here's Young. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Cash money on the open jump shot. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Young against Russell. Bay outside. Murray inside. Pass to Capella. Shot clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
The Lakers in the lead. You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young talent.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Young going inside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Here's James.
2 minutes.
Pass to Prince.
2 minutes.
Here's Reeves. A good-looking shot from the wing. Reeves has got his second basket of the game.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Outside Mills with the drive.
And Patty's just so aggressive out there on the floor. It forces the defense's hand, constantly looking to get either contact or get himself to the free throw line.
That one's off.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And the second free throw is good. 1:39 left in the third quarter. Here's Christie. Give him 8. On the take. Yep, that one's good. Christie's got 10 points in the game.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Outside Bogdanovich. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Pass to Reddish. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And a nice tricky handle from Reddish there, setting himself up and initiates for himself.
Okongwu. The drive by Griffin. No good that time. Some solid D from Wood. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. From deep three-point range, Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And Griffin slams it in.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Griffin.
Get up to throw down.
And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Hachimura.
Hachimura being able to step out and shoot threes, that's huge for his development.
His second personal foul. First team.
No good on the free throw. So both teams changing it up here.
Rui Hachimura.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Murray. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Lakers on top, leading by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. Anthony Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Hachimura finds Russell. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Russell. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. James is checked in for the Lakers.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers.
Off the inbound.
Number 23.
Good D by Bay.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
D'Angelo forcing the issue right there, trying to find a way to draw contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
On the wing, Bay, guarded by Russell. Outside Young, pass to Murray. It's blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Young from long range. LeBron with a rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Great positioning on the putback.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well, just so long.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Young against Russell. To the middle. Here's Capella. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Prince. James with the ball. He's covered by Bay. Just 5 on the clock from the low block. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Bay with a screen on Russell. Here's Young. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Hunter. Cuts off the pass. 3 on 3. James deciding where to go with it. LeBron without hesitation. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Young to tie it up. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
It's James with the drive. An easy two on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
They kick it out to Murray. Bay outside. Right side, Young. Capella, screen on Russell. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
And finished off by Davis.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Bay with a screen on Russell. Outside for Bay to take the lead. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, man, Bay needed that one, and so did the team.
James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And Young gets it to go.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Here's James. Young against Russell. Over Young. The shot by Russell, no good. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Capella, screen on Russell. Here's Young. And he buries it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. 34 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
29 seconds left in the game. Young against Russell. Young on the drive. Count it!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Anthony Davis. That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
Known as a stellar defender, Murray's offensive game has also come a long way. He's established that confidence on that end, and he's not done improving.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. 7 seconds left in the 4th. Russell from outside. He can't get it to go.
exception, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Conley left side. Drains the three-pointer.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Now here's Morant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
Outside for Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Morant.
Oh, okay, John turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Out to Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Beyond the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Adams, the pass to Jackson. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
It's Morant with the drive.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Conley against Bain. Tries it from 19. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. Edwards. And the layup falls. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Never giving up on the play. Edwards comes away with the hustle points.
Morant with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Conley. A putback. The rebound by Steven Adams. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
It's truly hard to exaggerate just how explosive Ja Morant is on the floor.
No, because there is no exaggeration, Greg. It's just whatever you say and you see. It is impressive and he is elite. Oh, he's got some hop. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Now here is Conley. Passes to Gobert. Gobert, the screen. Stolen away. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And Morant throws it down.
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
And that one misses.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Timberwolves trail by 4. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Here's Morant. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. Conley with it, guarded now by Jackson. Edwards dishes to Towns. Conley left side. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Conley's got 5 points so far.
And what a smart player Conley is, able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
Outside for Jackson. In the corner, it's Bain. Buries the long-range jumper.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Morant looking around. To the middle. Here's Jackson, and the rejection by Towns. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He totaled 14. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Reed. Anderson is out there with Brown. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 spot. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years. But it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Here's Alexander Walker. Anderson kicks to Milton. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside Rose. Nailed from three-point land. Rose has got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
And Rose has shown himself capable of knocking down that 3 when he's got some daylight.
A shot by Milton, no good. Memphis has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Boy, Richard, coach has got to love having a flex guy like Brandon Clark around.
A classic high-utility player. Stick him in the game, and you're getting points, rebounds, and you're going to get good defense. He gives you a little bit of everything you need.
There's Brown with the 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Memphis leading by 6. Smart deciding where to go with it. And it's Clark in the corner. Reed with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Brown, no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Kennard for 3. Sinks the triple. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Alexander Walker. Up and in on the layup.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Smart kicks to Kennard. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Count the basket. Clark's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Grizzlies.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside. How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
On its way from Rose for 2. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself growing as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
It's stolen by Brown. It's stolen by Rose. Outside for Smart.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense.
For the three, and he's good on the three ball. Kennard's got 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Alexander Walker. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown. .114 left to play in the first half. Outside Rose. Inside. And that one's good by Clark. Clark's got his second bucket.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Here's Alexander Walker. And the rejection by Clark. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. There's 53 seconds left here in the second. Here's Milton. Blocked again.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Kennard finds Aldama. Outside Rose. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Aldama. Stolen by Anderson. Milton the pass to Alexander Walker. Plays it up and takes it in. Alexander Walker's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Milton against Rose. To the paint. Here's Aldama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he sinks the second. Here's Milton. Here's Alexander Walker. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the balls. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Derrick Rose. Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Pass to Aldama. Kicks to Smart. Clock at 6. Back to Aldama. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Aldama's got the lead up to 10 now for Memphis.
Just an easy play for Smart. Sometimes a game is simple. You see open man, pass the ball to open man scores.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
Milton the pass to Reed. The Grizzlies pull it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now here's Rose. He's guarded closely to the inside. Aldama. Anderson with the block. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket for Milton. With the Grizzlies, Richard, we've heard about an emphasis on defense in the past few years.
Yeah, and there has been some improvement. They were a middle-of-the-road type defensive team not too long ago. But the last few seasons, they have played impact defense.
Here's Alexander Walker, rebounded by Smart.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Inside, and that one's good by Clark. Clark's got 6 points.
Just a typical selfless play from Smart. He's all about team success.
Here's Reed. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Edwards has come in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work, retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style. What's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Troy Brown. Daniels, he's checked in for Shake Milton. And it's Mike Conley in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Payne finds Adams. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns for 3. Offensive rebound. Back to McDaniels. Gobert the pass to Conley. Front pass the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Morant. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Conley. And the basket is good. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley, so slick in how he creates for himself.
Morant against Edwards. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Morant's got 19 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Morant passes to Adams. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Back to Bain. On the wing, Jackson. It's stolen by Edwards. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And this is Conley's game. Just terrific with that mid-range. The D has to be much more concerned.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Here's Rose. 7 points in the game. 40 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. And the pass to Kennard. 3-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Kennard's got 9.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
And here's Conley outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Rose kicks to Kennard. Here's Smart. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. Well, we thought
The previous play is under review.
The officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Grizzlies lead by 2. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's time for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer of the Timberwolves gave us some information. And this is an unfortunate injury, potentially devastating for them.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Conley out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got 12 points here in the second half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Minnesota?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards. Gobert. The Grizzlies pull it in. Clark's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Rose. In the corner, Smart with it. Rose up on top. Edwards defending. Rose passes to Aldama. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Conley. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Rose against Edwards. To the middle. Off the run. Kennard on the wing. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking it. Back to you now.
Okay, David, thanks.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
Conley kicks to Towns. Stolen. Jackson passes to Bain. Back to Jackson. And he lays it straight in. Now it's a 3-point Grizzly lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Morant outside. Nice move. And finished up by Morant.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Has to go Bear. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And here's Conley outside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And there is just no fear in Mike Conley. He has not met a big shot he was afraid to take.
Edwards against Morant. Down low, here's Adams. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Edwards dishes to Conley. Towns a screen on Bain. The tray. Towns, no luck.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Here's Morant. And so they foul intentionally.
Anthony Edwards. His 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
The confidence Morant has in himself is impressive. He brushes pressure off like it's nothing. Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 12-3 run. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Inside. Towns with the defensive effort. So it's Memphis
Tonight, Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly duo of Beal and Booker at the 1 and the 2. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
For 3, Durant knocks down the long J. Durant's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Russell. Jacks up at 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Okogie. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. Here's Reeves. Shoots over Durant. Shot is good by Reeves.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Now here's Booker, guarded closely. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. Over Durant. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
With or without the ball, Russell's versatility in the open floor creates mismatches.
Booker surveying the D. It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And that'll tie this game up.
Trying to stop LeBron in the pick and roll. With his versatility, it's a no-win situation.
Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Now here's Booker. Out to Beal. Takes the 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
A volume three-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
And it's James with the jam.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Here's Okogie. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Moving so fast toward the rim, KD rips through the lane with a lot of tenacity.
Russell from outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? On the wing, Durant. 4-3. And the Suns get another 3.
A high-level score. Once KD gets cooking, it's tough to slow him down.
And now the Suns fast break. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, Booker. Beal outside. Pass to Nurkic. 4 on the clock. Booker for three. Sinks it from distance.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Beal left side, outside Durant. Now here's Booker. Stolen by Davis. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More NBA on 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for the Suns, we've got Nasir Little, Keita Bates-Diop out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Allen in at the 1. Outside Little, fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Christie. Hachimura sets a screen. Fires from the wing. The offensive rebound. Outside Reddish. The 3 from Wood. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Bates-Diop controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Vincent. And he banks in the layup.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Allen, left side. Gordon outside. Back to Bates-Diop. Allen outside. Pass to Bates-Diop. Outside Little. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Lakers ball.
Here's Vincent. Reddish on the wing. Here's Christie, defended by Gordon. And that one is hammered home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Allen outside. Pass to Bates-Diop. Outside Little. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Drafted late in the first round, Little has shown very quickly that he can be a key player in any team's rotation.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Here's Vincent. He takes it in. Count that one. Vincent's got 4 points in the quarter.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Allen with it. No points yet. Outside Bull. Outside Little. Gordon on the wing. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Allen outside.
2 minutes.
Into the lane. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Suns lead by 8. Pass to Vincent. Hachimura with a screen on Allen. Reddish on the wing. Here's Wood. Bull covering. Wood misses. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Allen outside. Activates Diop. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Allen drives. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Allen, no good on the free throw. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. To the inside. Out to Hachimura. The three is up. Buries it from 3. Hachimura's got 5 now.
Finding his teammate. Great awareness by Wood.
Allen drives. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Vincent passes to Hachimura. Here's Christie. Over to the left wing. Here's Vincent. Three-pointer, no good. The Suns leading. And here's Gordon from the arc. On target from range. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Christie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And so it's Phoenix earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Booker finds Beal. The kick to Durant. Here's Okogie, guarded by Russell. The Suns need to get off a shot. Booker, the pass to Beal. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers trail. Now here's Russell. Give him 8. Russell, double team. Reeves, the pass to James. Three-pointer. There, LeBron for 3.
The defense has to get up on LeBron from deep. He's a threat from there.
Outside Booker. Nurkic up top. Rebound, the Lakers.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Well, Smitty is the ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself.
James with the ball. Beal picks him up. Davis hits.
Making it look easy right there. I love watching AD do his thing from the interior.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Here's Okogie. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Vanderbilt, a screen on Nurkic. And he he got the whistle up, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Put your hands together for the Lakers breaker.
And the first one at the line is good.
LeBron James has always been a team-first guy. He will score, rebound it, and pass it.
Here's Allen. He has 6. Pass to Bowl. Shoots over Davis. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 1.
That's inexcusable defense. You must put a body on Davis, or you will pay for it.
Allen, the pass to Little. Back to Allen. Outside Little. To win the drought. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Excellent take from Little. Solid at putting defenders into a difficult situation.
At the line for the Suns,
He hits the second from the line.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Russell, give him 8.
2 minutes.
James, outside. From behind the arc. The rebound by Allen. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. From outside the arc, he drops it from range. Little's got 4 points this quarter.
Quick catch and shoot from Nazir Little, giving the D no time to react.
Left side, Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Out to Beal. Beyond the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Beal's got 6.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
That's his first personal foul.
The first one falls.
Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Christian.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You know, Wood has really grown into himself over the past few seasons. The more his team asks of him, the more he delivers. He's always ready to step up.
Durant against Hachimura. Durant, the pass to Beal. Drives to the hoop. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Hachimura. Durant, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Hachimura against Durant. Hachimura, the pass to Reddish. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Pass to Beal. For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Here's Vincent. And here's Hachimura. Out to Wood. Here's the 3. And the basket by Hachimura. Give him 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Suns on top, up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
That's his first personal foul.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. On the court right now for the Suns. Manning the backcourt, it's Beal and Booker. Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, down low. Left side Davis. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice pass from AD. Wanting to set up his open teammates.
Outside Booker. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now the Lakers moving it up. He goes up. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
That was a great job creating in transition. LeBron using his speed puts himself in a position to attack.
Pass to Okogie. Durant with it. Launches it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James deciding where to go with it. Vanderbilt with a screen to the paint. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside for Booker. For 3, Durant. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
It's James on the wing. To take the lead. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And here are the Lakers. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The shot's good. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
Back to Beal. And here's Russell. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Beal. Just 4 to shoot. And there's James from the arc. The Suns clear it.
2 minutes.
Beal right side. Booker for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Suns. And the Suns get another 3.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
Reeves. James outside. Pure from 3-point range. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why. The confidence of Kevin Durant on display, especially when the game tightens up.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. And there's James from the arc with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Durant, the pass to Okogie. Three-pointer off the mark.
He can hit it from deep, but needs a little more room to operate, and the defense wouldn't give it to him.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The three. Rebounded by Nurkic. Okogie on the wing. Down low. Money!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Outside Davis. James, a screen on Nurkic. Outside Davis. Misses the tray. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take
Light reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Hay kicks to Young. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now, here is Young. Connects on the 17-footer. Young's got 5 points so far.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
Shots good from Young.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Morant drives in.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Young against Morant. Young passes to Capella, and Adams sends it back.
Well, the size of Steven Adams one thing, but persistence is another.
Morant against Young. On the wing, Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young from outside, and again Atlanta with the triple.
You hit a three on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Young against Morant. To the middle.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
Now, here is Young. He's got 10. Pass to Hunter. A floater.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off and gets a trip to the line.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game.
DeAndre Hunter, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hunter. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Morant.
Oh. Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Capella with a screen on Bain. Here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Morant gets it to go.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Young against Morant. Young looking around. The pass to Bay. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. 1:24 left to play here in the first. 2 on the clock. Here's Morant. 10 points for him. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Jackson misses.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively. And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint unless you want to see a highlight.
Pass to Concho. Back to Morant. It's stolen by Capella. Atlanta leading by 3. There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Young kicks to Bay. Hunter against Bain. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. He takes it in. Oh!
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Now, here is Young. He's got 10. Morant with the steal. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He got into double digits for... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Bogdanovic. Johnson is out there with Griffin. And it's Mills. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot.
You know, Bogdanovic coming right back down and going right back at him.
Rose attacking, goes up and lays it nice and easy. Rose has got 5 now.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
A wide open look here for Okongwu. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Eldama. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Picked by Clark. Kennard, the pass to Clark. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Tough pass, trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
And one thing I miss about this era, the emphasis on scoring back to the basket. You just don't see it as often.
Well, you miss it, Kevin, because that's the only way you knew how to score.
Yeah, right.
So, no, it's not the most efficient shot. And trust me, when players come back in who can physically dominate the game and move players around, they'll get the ball close to the basket. But for now, let it fly.
Outside Rose. Johnson with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And Okongwu slams it in.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
To the paint, and stolen by Bogdanovic. Fast break, the Hawks. For 3, good on the 3-point shot. Bogdanovic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
Great strides in honing in his shot, looking more and more comfortable on the offensive end is Bogdanovic.
Here's Rose, and the dunk by Rose.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And Bogdanovic kicks to Mills. Johnson, a wide open look. No good with the triple.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Rose looking around. Aldama passes to Kennard. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hills with it, working on Rose. And Clark over to help. Tries from 16. Almost, but it rolls out.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
They get it again. The kick out to Rose. The second chance effort. And it's good on the way up. Rose has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
Into the lane. Here's Mills. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Clark. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Outside Rose. There's a screen by Aldama. Rose finds Aldama. The game now all-time. Aldama's got his first bucket in this one.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Bogdanovich against Kennard. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Now here's Kennard. D right on him. 40 seconds left now here in the second. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Bogdanovich against Kennard. Okongwu with a screen on Kennard. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Aldama gets the bucket. Aldama's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Outside Bogdanovich. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Conchar in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Young against Morant. From 18 feet away, the rebound by Steven Adams. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent stopped calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances.
Memphis leading. On the wing, Bain. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Here's Adams, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead. Morant against Young. Here he goes. Takes it off the glass. Young's got 12 in the game.
Man, we see this from Trae often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Morant against Young. And finished off by Morant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Shots good from Young.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Morant scanning the floor. There's the lob to Jackson. Young with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way, and it's Murray with the jam.
Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Aldama passes to Kennard. There's a screen by Aldama. 4 on the clock. Kennard finds Aldama. And there it is for him. 6 points for him.
Kennard making a good read that time, and he's an underrated playmaker.
Outside, Bogdanovich. For Atlanta, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. They throw good, Bogdanovich.
Well, Bogdanovich does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player.
His leads have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Rose in the post, covered by Mills. Outside Rose, and he lobs it up toward the rim and taken away by Johnson. Here's Griffin. There's the drive. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It goes on Brandon Clark. Atlanta shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That free throw good from Griffin. 1:16 left in the third. Now here's Rose, covered by Mills. Outside Rose. Outside for Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurt so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Count it, good. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And this is where Mills' strong ball handling ability comes in. A great dribble move.
Now here's Rose, guarded closely. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one. Bogdanovich against Kennard. Bogdanovich goes in, and he converts the layup. Bogdanovich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
Here's Rose, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Hawks on top. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. And it's Capella in at the 5. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Young, here we go. In the corner, it's Hunter. Here's Murray with the drive and the rejection by Jackson. Bain looking around. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Atlanta's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Young dishes to Capella. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And there's a whistle. That goes on John Concho. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pulls up on the wing and right on target. Good.
Murray has worked a ton on that jumper, and you can see the results.
Now Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 22 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Young against Morant. Adams sets the pick for Morant. To the inside. And Adams gets it to go down on the assist by Morant.
Well, Adams with that kind of positioning so deep inside, he becomes a force down low.
Young against Morant. Capella with a screen on Morant. Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. Capella sets a screen for Young. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant to tie it up. Anjar on the wing. Outside Jackson. Morant left side. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The Hawks lead by 3. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. And Young kicks to Bay. Hands it from downtown. Bay's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Bay drains the triple.
Morant with it. Outside, Bain. Inside, it's stolen by Capella. Here's Young. Finish off the break. And now an 8-point Atlanta lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Young against Morant. Young outside. Driving in. And the layup is good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Morant passes to Bain. Back to Morant. On the wing, Bain. From deep. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
John Morant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here's Atlanta. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA, Trae Young, can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking. Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're trailing by 6. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Morant drives in. There's Jackson with the 3. Morant kicks to Jackson. It counts!
And great from deep, Jackson. No issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Clark, last season, Minnesota's talent was undeniable. But the results weren't there.
You know what, Kevin? They just had trouble puzzling all the pieces together. I mean, this season wasn't a failure by any means, but the outcome didn't match the high expectation. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Beal. Passes it to Nurkic. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Edwards. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Edwards got his second basket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's KD over Towns. And Durant gets it to go.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Conley inside the line. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Towns. Buries the long-range jumper.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Booker. Outside for Beal. Booker left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Beal. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Conley against Booker. Conley the pass to Gobert. And here is McDaniels. And here is Conley. Here's McDaniels. Stolen by Durant. Now the feed to Nurkic. Booker outside. Driving inside. Good on the bucket.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Booker against Conley. Down low. Gobert the pass to Conley. Edwards looking it over. 5 to shoot. Good D by Booker. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Nurkic against Gobert. And Beal gets to Durant. Three-pointer. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. KD's got 5. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Outside, KD. Gobert with the block. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stop.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall. He does a good job boxing out as well.
You know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday.
Now here's Beal. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Out to Conley. Here's Towns. Rebound by the Suns. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Eric Gordon on the wing. The dish now to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Minnesota ball.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
It could go. Unable to get that one. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Sun. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Grayson Allen is out there with Nasir Little. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Bates Diop in at the 4. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Okogie's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
Well, that's his heads-up play on the glass by Okogie. Not only did he retrieve the rebound, he scored as well.
They set the pick. Brown the pass to Reed. Here's Milton. They get the rebound. Reed finds Milton. Another shot. And there's the play by Anderson inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's Allen with the drive. Pass to Little. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Okogie. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Okogie's got 4 points now in the quarter. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Now the pass to Little. Pass to Bates Diop. Shot clock at 5. Reed with the block. Going inside. Milton's shot is good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Minnesota?
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's Bates Diop. He's covered by Anderson. And they'll turn over. Did not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Minnesota ball.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Allen against Milton. Over Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made
from the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Moment here now for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Yusuf Nurkic. David.
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Suns, and from what he can tell, he said it doesn't appear to be a terrible injury. He won't play any further tonight, obviously, and will be out for quite a while. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the half. Allen against Milton. Stripped away. Takes the three. The shot's good from Alexander Walker. And now a three-point Timberwolves lead.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open three.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It's Allen on the wing. Launches a three. Another three for Phoenix.
A growing part of Bull's game. Good to see him connect from the corner.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Bull sends it back. Kicks it out to Allen. There's just a little. This is a debates Dion. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Little. And too long on the shot.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Little. Up again, and staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got 10 points in the quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
A big-time effort for Grayson Allen, providing a lot of energy for Phoenix. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The lead is 2. So on the floor for Minnesota. Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Troy Brown. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. Milton looking around, and again Minnesota with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander Walker. That's his first foul, and it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. KD drives in. Towns with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Phoenix has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 6. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Conley. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Beal. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
And, Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them. He's certainly proven to be worthy of that status. Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Feeds it to Beal. Outside Durant. For the 3. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Conley with it. He's picked up by KD. And the dunk by Towns.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
The drive by Booker. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Eubanks. Keita Bates-Diop comes in for Kevin Durant. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Bradley Beal. Bull kicks to Little. Tries it again. Bull, that's good. Bull's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Those boards appear to me like easy money for Bull. Then the awareness to put it back through, that's good work.
Gobert finds Edwards. Driving the lane. Towns in the corner. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Conley against Allen. Little inside. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Out to the right wing. Kogi inside the 3-point line. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. The feed to Gobert. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Suns have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
At the line for Phoenix.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. 19 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Towns wide open. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Allen surveying the D. Here's Little. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
It really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way to head into the fourth quarter.
And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Backcourt pair will be Beal and Booker. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Phoenix now. 4-point game. Eubanks finds Beal. Good, nice job down low.
Defense has Beal well covered inside, but he can get aggressive and fights his way through for that shot.
McDaniels, the second chance points on the tip-in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Ring shot on the way. Eubanks grabs the miss. Phoenix leading by 7. Booker fires from way outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Edwards drives in. Here's McDaniels. Misses the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside, Beal. Here's Eubanks. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
The assist.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
To the right side. Stolen by McDaniels. Towns with it. Guarded down by Durant. And the dunk by Towns.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
The wide open look for Durant. Off target from 3-point range. There's the lob to Towns. Fast break, here come the Suns. Mike Conley grabs the miss. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. It's deflected. And finished off by KD.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
And Edwards with the stop.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Booker against Edwards.
2 minutes.
Booker dishes to Beal.
2 minutes.
Pass to Okogie. From the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
The team counts so much on Edwards for an awful lot. Going to the well again here.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Beal against Towns. Outside Durant, shot clock at 6. The good-looking shot from the wing. KD's got 16 here in the second half.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town? Helps him come through. The game gets snubbed.
Here's a Kogi. McDaniels defending. Kicks it out to Booker. Buries it from outside.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Anthony Edwards. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Booker. Clock at 6. And he drives in. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. .26 seconds left in the fourth. Durant's shot is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
So the Suns win it. It was a thing.